Actually, I can be ready. I can be ready. Let me get settled here. Hey everybody, it's me, Grahu-Rubufo, your friend, the Learned Snapchat VTuber, and we are going to make a new fort, indoor fortress. It's time. Ooh, Joyous Wilds. I really would love to play in the Joyous Wilds again someday, but they're so dangerous. They're so dangerous. So I created this world. Okay, we've got some humans down here. We are going to try to do a slow growth world. I think I'm going to be focusing on the glass industry. Going to be making lots of stuff out of green glass because it's fun. Um, but if I'm going to do a good glass industry, I want to stay away from the elves because they are buzzkills about glass in general. They'll buy glass, green glass stuff off of you, but like it's just a very it's an industry that uses up wood. Let's just put it that way. So, um, okay, that's that's got promise over there. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Sea dwarves. You know, I had that thought, but I don't think I want to be quite that isolated. It'd be nice to have the humans as trading partners. I just kind of have I like having them around. They're cute. They're kind of adorable. I like to lure them into my fortress and have them live there. I make it sound like there's some dark fate, but no, they just mostly like, well, okay, they die when we all die. But like that they get killed by Batman just like everyone else. Human Castle. They're so smooth and pettable, right? There's the soft skin. I have noticed how little hair they have. It's wild. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's a little gross, but like, you know, in a cute way. Anyway, um, yes, Fluxstone layer, please. No heavy aquifer. I can handle a light one at this point. Let's go for calm savagery. Uh, if possible, less than some soil. I don't want deep soil. Although, you know what? I don't care. I can handle deep soil. I've grown as a player. I've been watching a lot of Kalen playing. And yes, please sand. Yes, please clay. Iron would be nice. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need iron. I might go for it, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's do a search. Dwarf radar. Dwarf analysis. Dwarf analysis. I'm so used to having music playing all the time. But Dwarf Fortress, you know. This is a good area. There are humans that can reach me, but the elves are a little too far away. I mean, for now. I'm sure they'll spread down this way over time. Nobody over here. Okay, elves. Dwarves down here. This is dwarf area. Ooh, big island. That's a big island right there. The forests of flaying. Delightful. Not over here. He's sparse. There's some woodland in this shrub area. Okay, so we've got woodland, we've got a river, we've got iron, we've got sand and clay. This is a good site. This is a good site. We want to make sure to bring some stone because since there's a it's deep soil and there's an aquifer. Dwartress teaches us to enjoy the silence. Yeah, that's true. I like this area. This feels like a good vibe for me. But yeah, I want to make sure I bring some rocks, just like plain old rocks. All right, we're going to prepare for the journey carefully. First thing I want to do is figure out who's going to do what. Good analytical ability, non-altruistic. Quarreler. Covers slowly, poor social awareness, and sickly. You seem like a bookkeeper, friend. But also, I'm going to make you mine. Actually, you know, you could probably be a glassmaker. Let's make you a glassmaker. I'm going to start with 2 proficient glassmakers. This is a start that Kay has been kind of working on and trying to learn how to do. And so hopefully I've picked up enough of those skills that I will be able to have a relatively graceful start. We'll see. Disdain's harmony. Disdain's artwork. So you're not. You're going to be... You're very much a minor. But also I feel like you could probably be good spatial sense, good with language. You could be our manager. Let's give you adequate organizer. And you could be like maybe a little bit of persuasion. But also you can mine, you can carve stone, and you can engrave. You can be a mason as well. Well, no, somebody else should be the mason. Also, hammer dwarf. Oh, I'm referring to my voice actor. This is the extent of kayfabe that I have. But you know, I'm not that. Also, envious, prone to discord, not creative, values independence. You are a woodcutter and a fisher's dwarf. You are definitely a fisher dwarf, because I don't want you hanging out with my other dwarves. You can just be in the wilderness having a good time by yourself. Sounds great. But while we're at it, why don't we go ahead and make you able to be a hunter? So let's give you some ambushing and trapping skills. Could you be an herbalist? I feel like herbalism gets exercised so quickly, but why not? Why not, right? Carpenter? No, just a woodcutter. Maybe a bowyer as well. What about you? Extravagant. Not creative, though. Sickly clumsy. Values eloquence. Kayfabe. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kelly. That was delightful. I wasn't thinking of it that way. Inclined to abstract, not creative. You have some wildly... You are living the dialectic. Bukar, Konostar. Konosostar. So I'm sorry, didn't mean to flub that. Why don't I go ahead and make you a glassmaker anyway? If nothing else, you can make high-quality simple goods. That's fine. And also, you're a miner. Miner mason? No. Maybe a bone carver. Do you have extravagant? Novice bone carver. Let's give you some levels in record keeper. Next. Values peace, quick to give up, recovers slowly, inclined to abstract, low willpower, disdains romance. You're a tavern keeper, but I don't need to appoint one of those just yet. Like, it's a little premature. We're not hiring. But I guess I'll make you the broker? Quick to give up is not a great broker quality, though. Why don't we just give you some crafter roles? That seems fine. Stone crafter, wood crafter, bone carver. A little bit of everything. You are a crafts dwarf. And also engrave. But also you know how to operate a furnace, because somebody's going to have to do it. Also, Marksdorf. What about you? Ooh, values power, disdains stoicism, resists sickness, leisurely, prone to discord. I think you're just like a stoneworker, my friend. Possibly, ooh, you might be our militia commander, now that I think about it. Well, if I make you a novice hammer dwarf, novice armor user, novice shield user, and then a bit of tactician. But also you mine. Do you mine? Yes, yes you do. You should have mason powers, though. Skills. Power skills. Values romance, good with language, overcautious, low stamina, poor social awareness. Okay. You could also be a hunter. Values romance, good with language. You can be our broker, my friend. You can be our broker. Adequate appraiser, novice judge of intent. Can I just say, if you are building your team from the ground up, your broker wants to have all three of appraiser, judge of intent, and negotiator. Negotiator gives you good, like negotiator and appraiser, obviously, like, you need appraiser because otherwise you can't see prices at all. But judge of intent is the thing that lets you know how happy they are about how the trading has gone, which I find very useful. Legendary copy pasta. Thanks for sweeping by. Welcome, though. You should probably also have some crafts dwarf abilities. Oh shoot. I haven't given anybody planting abilities. I keep just coming up with these like nouns that are wildly inappropriate. Oh hey, look who's here. It's the baby man. Hang on, let me turn on the dog cam. Wop. That's gonna cover up our people, but I figure it's worth it for the dog. Hello, puppy. I can move the window down. Here, hang on. That'll do. A price must be paid. Oh. Glory comes at a high price. This glassmaker. Yes, you should also have some, like, I mean, farmers do tend to pour in after a while, but like having somebody who knows how to brew stuff at the very least is pretty crucial. Engraver. Why don't you also be a cook? Also be a no. Also be a cook, please. Thank you. Trader. You can be a we probably need a little bit of extra mining support in masonry. Yeah. A little bit of carpentry skills too. Basic hammer dwarf abilities. Okay, you've got a little bit of extra. What have we not covered? They probably stand to have another person with a little bit of glassmaking ability, since we're going to rely on it a lot. And if you're doing all that, I'm going to let you cut wood too. Just a little, though. Okay, so animals. What animals can we have here? Let's find out. We're at the opening spreadsheet portion of this process. Maybe we want to go a little light on animals, but definitely we want to have something that produces fur or hair. So maybe a breeding pair of sheeps. I have a cat. I'm going to say we want either sheep or alpacas or llamas. What do y'all think? Any preferences? I'll get a cat. I'll get a cat. Just one cat, though. One cat. Vote sheeps. Okay, that's fair. I can tell we have some Mommy 2 fans in the audience. Let's get us some sheeps. Maybe an extra U. Any egg layers? Maybe turkeys? I kind of like turkeys. Or peacock? Any egg layers in chat? Untitled goose fort? Let's do geese. You can't just ask that on Twitch. Alright, so I've learned some things about this part. Here are some tips if you're not super experienced with the custom embarkation. Meat from a single animal will go into a single barrel. If you go to meat, let's just like type meat. So we're getting just a list of meat, right? Each animal gets its own barrel. So each fresh animal gives you one free barrel per piece of food. The same applies to drinks, but there are fewer types of drinks. I just like to diversify them. Wargies. I would love that. I would love it if the game had that flexibility, but it's okay. There's only so much ground you can cover. So now I have however many barrels. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And the moment I use this meat in a dish, that frees the barrel up for whatever else. So you just kind of don't need... Oh, also, also applies to milk. Milk, 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 milk. That's the milk song. And yeah, each of those is a barrel. So, gypsum plaster comes with a free bag. So, you know, might as well buy it. But here's the really fun part. Every bit of sand you buy comes with a bag. So that's 12 bags, 15 bags, 18 bags. These are 1 point each. This is a terrible exploit, but I love it. But wait, there's more. Yeah. Free bag with every sand. How are we affording this? I don't know. Everything's gone wild here in the mountain homes. Get it while you can. I think I might have driven the dog away. Pigtail is more expensive than silk. Is another thing. Fish. Welcome back, buddy. My sales were too unbelievable for the dog. Yeah, he doesn't really understand sales. So they're all unbelievable. Good to bear in mind that garden vegetables become seeds when processed, which you can then plant. Not leaves, I don't think, though. I think, like, berries... I should probably look that up, actually. Now, the more that I think about it, the more I'm like, Well, I mean, I suppose I could just pay attention this playthrough, but where's the fun in that? We all know that I'll get distracted. Okay, so we are immediately going to bring with us a pile of lignite, which we will turn into coke forthwith. But also we want to bring material stone because this area said that it had deep soil. And deep soil means that we might not be able to get rock without having to deal with the aquifer. And I don't really want, like it's just good to be able to build things out of stone from the outset and not have to rely on wood for everything. Besides, we're going to want to channel wood immediately into kickstarting the coke industry. Anyway, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm getting ahead of myself. By the way, I'm getting a new rig done. Paxi just sent me the first of the drafts. I like it. I like it. It's gonna be a little bit much for some of y'all, but I'm excited all the same. Hyper-realistic raw. Yeah, you got me. I love this song. Like, these are all brilliant tracks, but this one is, I don't know, it hits me special. Kay and I have been really into classical guitar for a long time. So this style of, like, sort of soundtrack fusion. Ugh, it's good. It's good. Yes, yeah, the music is... I love how good the music is. It's so good. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, don't forget, just to run over the list again. Every drink, every different type of animal product, like every different animal gets its own meat barrel. So you get a barrel for free. Every single pile of sand you buy comes with a free bag. So, like, never buy bags anymore. You don't need them. I do want to have some silk thread. Silk thread is cheaper than pigtail, and you can grow pigtail. In fact, I strongly recommend, you know, starting the potash industry quickly so that you can fertilize your pigtail and really get it going. That sounds so weird. Should I bring any metal? This is just the dwarf equivalent of reusing grocery bags. Listen, if I'm gonna do it in real life, I might as well do it here too. Yes, please do take advantage of that exploit. They'll probably, like, I mean, they probably should fix it. I'm not necessarily gonna report it myself, but... Oh no. It is definitely an exploit. And honestly, on embarkation, sand ought to cost more. It's a well-known and long-standing exploit. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I guess if it's long-standing, maybe they don't have any intention of fixing it. In which case... L'chaim. It can fix, but it doesn't seem like it will. Yeah, very, like, the Caves of Cud bug ecosystem is not entirely unlike the Dwarf Fortress bug ecosystem, I feel. Okay, what do I want to spend the rest of these points on? 6 points is still a lot, but bread can be so useful. We're just about there. I just have to decide what I want more of or less of. Or what. I could have more animals. I could buy another you. Oh, there'll never be another you. Goose. I get dog? One dog. I bring one dog. One dog. Buckets, ropes, and anvils are the things I tend to forget. Well, they're default now, so it's... Yeah. Someday I'm going to be interested in learning the strats for surviving in other biomes. I'm not there yet, but I'll get there someday. I think I might want another pick. actually, now that I think about it. Let's get some silk cloth. Good to have a little cloth starting out. I think the next one is stone that I want to be buying up more of. These will last me, but marble's worth more because it's a flux stone. But I don't want Decite. I think that'll do. Okay. I think we're ready to embark. Oh, no, wait, we're not. We're not ready. We're not ready to embark. We've got to name ourselves. What's the name of our fortress? What is the name of our fortress? Any suggestions? Any requests? Any ideas? Any themes? Name it after megabit. Interesting. Interesting. Well, obviously I can't do any of those, but let's see what I can do. How about Great Morsel? Yeah, all of these names have to be in the Dwarven format. So, like, I search for words. Great Morsel, which in Dwarven is Saramidil. Okay, so Great Morsel. Okay, and our group will be dogs. The bodice of dogs? No. The dreg, the winter, the burn, the jaundice, the wipe, the tongues. Let's not. The scaly, the drunken of dogs, the doused of dogs. I like that. Crunch of dogs. The tubes of dogs. That's it. It's the tubes of dogs. There we go. Pipe section. It is an image of a pipe section and a dog. And a dog. The dog is... The pipe section is embracing the dog. The pipe section is embracing the dog. And that's gonna be here. No, I want dog tubes. No, just tube. Dog tube. There we go. This is, yes, this is just a dog stuck under the sink. That's correct. Saving this as dog tubes so that I can forget about it and be very confused later. Well, that's everything. Let's go. You all ready for the song? The song? Are you ready for the song? Let's go. Yeah. He's my nemesis. Yeah, I've been watching Kay struggle with fluid dynamics. They've been pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Strike the earth. Yeah, every tile of water that has ever been outside will freeze in the winter. It is very strange having that effect. I have a cistern where there's just one frozen block in it. Just a single frozen block that recurs every winter. It's unsettling. Is it again P? Carpenter. Okay, fine. I think that's weird, but fine. I'm glad we all got to share that together. Okay. All right, we are moving. We are moving. Doing it. Doing it. Let's put a wood stockpile right there. Hello, patch of sand, conveniently located. I'm gonna start making rock blocks right away. Meanwhile, we don't need to make barrels, but we do need to make beds and bins. And all them things. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and make some more wheelbarrows, because those things are very expensive at Embark. But we want a bunch. Let's Let's also go ahead and start making some... No, that's fine for now. Love to have a moat. See where this leads us. Set those pastures. Make a fishery. Actually, let me get some of this dirt out of the way, maybe. Chop that tree down. Oh, there's nothing to catch in the central swamps. I see. Oh, but yeah, okay, you're catching things now. Actually, I don't think I want fishing to happen right now. I think there are more important things that we could be doing. Let's chop down some more trees. How about that? What's the area above the fort like? It's a hill. It's a foresty hill. Nothing particularly striking. Lots of trees, though. Black sand. Black sand up at the top. We got black sand, we got red sand. We got all kinds of sand. What kind of sand you want? Fort exciting. I agree. It's a nice little hill. Cherry tree. Black horse and a cherry tree. A woohoo! Pleasant neighborhood. Yeah. Gonna do something different. I would like you to be making blocks of specific types. No, I already did microcline. Assay. Is this the most useful thing I can be doing with my dwarfs? Definitely not. Is it gonna look cool if I do? Blocks are really, really good for like full-scale construction, anything. And also, you know, you can make furnaces out of them, which I like. I left it paused. I'm like, why isn't anyone doing it? I've gotten to the mega construction phase, but it's so overwhelming. I'm just not, like, I'm not comfortable enough with the game yet. Hope to be someday. You started early and froze the whole fort up for a while. Yeah. Oh, we're already running into the aquifer? Go aqua figure. And this is the real reason that I was making blocks. Oh, hey. Well, I'm glad that most of this is rock, because that makes safe digging a little bit easier. This is a problem, but we can work with it. It's got vibes of Pitch Perfect. Excuse me? And now you know exactly what kind of nerd we are. Their cisterns on demand without the pressurized flooding. Yeah. I have not yet tried to deal with a heavy aquifer. I don't feel a strong need to either. Okay, we've gotten started here. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and plunk down the metalsmith right here. Site. Yes, they're fun in the sense of the community meeting. Megabit going bagel mode. He's kind of elliptical right now. That he forms when the weather is actually cold. It isn't always possible. That's true. Oh, right. Gosh, right. Farming stuff. There's always, like, just a thing I just straight up forget. I think that's because I was gonna... Yeah, okay, I remember now. Yes, please dig this area out. Trying to be careful to make sure I don't collapse any cavern parts. Just do it one strip at a time. Oh! Unsuccessful. Did somebody get knocked out? Oh, somebody... Oh no, the cat lost a tooth. I'm sorry, cat. The cat is alive, folks. The cat is alive. Don't worry. The cat has been through some shit, but the cat is alive. And I will endeavor not to mine out an overhang that way again. It's hard to manage this stuff. I've had times when I've, like, lost dwarves to early game, like, woodcutting mishaps and stuff. I always try to, like, continue play, but, you know, if it happens to a lot of your dwarves, it's not gonna work. Well, once we have a nice safe place indoors, I might pasture the cat. Pasture the cat. Wonderful, wonderful cat. Whenever we get in effects, the cat won't care, 'cause they are there. We'll workshop it. Thanks. Thanks. This section I will leave intact. That's. Yeah, it's a good right. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and plunk down a farming station here. Oh no, I have to actually cut out the incline. Let's do that sooner than later, please. Cool. This is where we will, I'm gonna, rather than trying to fight against the aquifer down there, we're gonna try to make a decent living, area up here. At least, that's the plan. Still color? What's a good still color? Let's go with Merkercline. Allanite. I think that's just the... Wah! Okay, let's let those expire. Oh, we have found the aquifer. And rather than trying to go past it, I am just going to go ahead and smooth out the cavern. "16-person poetic society that asked to be housed within my fortress on stream. Were they naked?" Because that happened to me. They were just all naked. Like, I accepted, like, they were like, "Hey, can we live here?" And I was like, "Sure." And then I went over there and they were naked. What's interesting is that once they moved in, some of them started becoming embarrassed about being naked. Which was fascinating. It's like they adopted our social mores. I guess they're like, "Oh, dwarves don't do that." Shoot. Shoot, I'm suddenly very uncomfortable. Sandy clay, cavern floor. Who are you? What do you take me for? Also, one thing that other folks may find useful, clay is just like a readily available building material that you can get for free in large quantities, and you don't need to bake it. As if you don't care about the quality of your walls, you can get large or floors. Like, you know, I like to use unfired clay for like floors. I should probably set up some hives, shouldn't I? Well, we just got our kiln. Not just. Good old mud brick. Alas, alas, poor mud brick. I knew him, Horatio. Oh, nerd. You do not need fuel to just collect the clay. And then you can just like put it up there all wet. I guess it just dries out. It might not be a good idea in real life, but whatever. Has to stabilize what's left of old mud brick buildings. Yeah, it's not the most like long-lasting building material. There is a clay rock that you can mine, yeah, Cowlinite. But that being said, Cowlinite makes porcelain, which is the most valuable type of pottery, so I wouldn't use it raw. Okay, I have made all the coke. What are we doing here? Still making charcoal. I'm gonna get a manager's office set up soon, and then I'll do my opening salvo of... opening salvo of orders. Yeah, I brought Lignite with me, Song. So same vibe. Bringing something that can give you a big stack of coke early on is quite useful. But yeah, bituminous coal. Does it get a better rate? I would believe it does, but I don't actually know. Z levels. Have you considered making a cavern tree farm? Have you made it to the cavern yet? Because if you can make a space that will allow fungal trees to grow. No, the caverns are safe to occupy. Well, but if you've got the spores, you can just make a space for yourself. Just dig a real big pit. If you don't have the spores, then yeah, no, that's tough luck. You're gonna need to flood something for it. Get that mud. I have faith in you. I think you can do it. You are clearly good at this game. Now that I actually have a little space, it behooves me to actually finish making the stockpiles that I need to make. Actually, let me go ahead and expand this stockpile. to be up here as well, I think. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do. That's not where corpses go, kitty. That being said, ooh, I should actually set a gathering area. And make some more step ladders. Yeah, well, I'm doing it. Tables and chairs, tables and chairs. I'm gonna make me some tables and chairs. You do not do fruit gathering anymore because dwarves kept getting stuck in trees. I found that having an excess of step ladders makes that a little less likely. But maybe not likely enough. I don't know really. Okay. Let's get a brewing. Oh, also, one thing that I want to do is I'm going to turn all of that milk that I had in those barrels into cheese, which I will then turn into lavish meals, because the economy of meal making is totally broken, and that's another exploit that I am happy to take advantage of. Let me make a door. What do we have a bunch of? Conglomerate. Yeah, there we go. There's also trees growing while they're in the branches and cutting off their pathing. That's tragic. But you know, that's dwarf life. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Jewel. That's green jade. New fort. Yes, indeed. Welcome, Scruffapone. Bell, bell, bell. Okay, so we know that this area is clear. This level's aquifer doesn't start until this wall, so we have this entire area to dig out and seal off. Should I keep... I'm gonna need to build a wall in this direction at some point. But I want to carve out a manager's office, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna do that thing that I just said. Keep forgetting whether it's paused or not. More green glass blocks. More! Speaking of, how we doing on there? All right. Hidden wall aquifers. Block production must increase exponentially. We gonna need more dwarfs. Luckily, there are no heavy aquifers here, which, thank goodness, because I would not be able to handle that at all. It's temporary, but I think I will put the trading platform out here. everybody's busy. But, like, that's kind of fine. Okay, the pig cheese. Look at all that cheese. Somebody better make food out of it before it spoils, because it will spoil very quickly. I do need to get our farm started. Guess I could do it back here, couldn't I? Yeah, I don't see why not. I might as well. Blocks of 3. Oh, here come our first migrants. Welcome, team. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get to work. Wait, is that... That's 4 squares. How did this happen? 4 squares is the most inefficient. The most inefficient possible. Because 1 thing of potash will cover 3 squares of farmland. Is the game slightly cut off on the left? Oh, you're right, it is. Sorry about that. Dwarf Fortress is very finicky about video capture. I'm going to increase the priority on this. Let me see how we're doing on fuel. Okay, yeah, you can take a break. Oh shoot, that's enough hives, thank you. That's enough hives, stop it. You keep doing what you're doing. Continue to make the green glass blocks and collect sand. You keep doing what you're doing, because we're not going to stop needing those. It's empty bag. Oh, have we been putting seeds in there? That stinks. But no, we should definitely still have... Okay, here we go, here we go. That was an older notification, I think. Woof. Woof, we're still a little bit understaffed for the number of tasks I've set up. But as long as we get that trade platform built by the time the traders show up. Hematite! Oh boy. We have struck hematite, my friends. That's good news for us. That's very good news for us. Keep that up, please. And also, yes, smooth. No, actually, I do wanna. Yeah, keep digging. Keep digging, please. Decorative pillar. Ooh, pretty rain sounds. I like that. water is going to keep pooling from the damp stone that has not been smoothed. The reason that I'm having my dwarfs come in and smooth out the stone is that once smoothed, an aquifer tile will stop leaking. This will be a good first temple. If it's soil or clay, you do have to... Well, continuous digging is good for soil or clay, but I would actually recommend that, like, if your surface area is getting to be too high to see to, you need to build walls. And they can be any kind of walls. You can use just, like, wood logs, and they will stop the water. Criminy, can y'all keep brewing, please? Also, is somebody ever going to do something with these farm plots that I plotted? Like, NBD, but come on. But yeah, like, you can build walls, and those will stop it from happening. The one thing that's, like, hard to notice is that if you have an aquifer in the level above, it will drip down until you seal it up on the higher levels, which is why I'm more confident building over here, because it seems like on this level the aquifer doesn't start until here. So that means that there shouldn't be any worry about ceiling leakage, although it's pretty easy to suss out. Like, if you do end up with the ceiling leaking, you'll notice that it'll keep on dripping even after you've smoothed all of the walls. I want to say that, especially if you're working closely with your dwarfs on digging and engraving and stuff like that, and you know that it's going to update a lot, it actually is just, like, way easier to keep the selector in paintbrush mode rather than in rectangle mode. Okay, I need to ask you all to prioritize this. I guess I've done a lot of stuff that is, yeah, but it'll keep leaking, and then it'll ultimately turn into mud when it dries. Oh yeah, y'all need, like, beds and stuff. Maybe I will build... I guess I can sort of convert some of these areas into like a dormitory, which I can convert later into a hospital. Auto mine is also great, except when it punches into a cavern. Auto mine is great. Sadly, auto mine does not really super work with aquifer areas, which can get super annoying. Super annoying. That's why I use the paintbrush, in fact, is because otherwise, like, it doubles my necessary clicking. No, wait. One more. One weird trick. Oh good, I have so many blocks. You'd just love to see it. Autumn is nearly upon us. One weird trick. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a remains or a refuse pile out here. Nice breakfast. Stank! Oh, who didn't put the food away? That's just a shame. You fished up so many mussels, only mussels were there. Oh, your mussels got mussels. No, I don't want closest. Well, actually, closest material would probably be fine here, but I still don't like it for walls. Stank. I'm saying. Oh, you're hungry. Wish you'd thought of that before those delicious meals were destroyed. Oh hey, look at that. This area isn't waterlogged. Good stuff. It's actually lower priority than that. If a floor is muddy or has water on it or whatever, just put a floor over it and the doors will clean it up before putting the floor down. It's the easiest way I know of. I'm going to go ahead and designate a dumping zone right here so that I can dump things from these rooms and have them all in like a central area. Rah! 2 years! Thanks for sticking with me for 2 years, best friend Mouthman. Really appreciate it. That's cool. No, wrong. This is a working room. Oh boy, okay, I can finally start ending the regular... What happened here? What was this? Everybody just drop all their stuff? Do 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 do. Oh, they ran away from the stank. That makes sense. I was wondering how long it would take for somebody to comment on the colors. Ah, here they are. Let's make, we need a bucket. Let's make some wooden buckets. I should see what we need. Nothing. I'm just gonna ask for, like, sand and seeds, probably. Maybe some rocks. Oh wait, I need a broker. I need to actually appoint my broker. There we go. Our pal. The expedition leader. Apparently. I didn't appoint him expedition leader, but I guess he did it. Now I can sort by value. Not that I need to here. I'm just going to bring all of the meals to the table. Oh, wait to hang on a second. Wait just hang on a second. Because I don't want to trade too much. There is a balance to be struck here. I want growth, but I don't want fast growth. I need to be careful. So let's see how long I can stick to that. It is autumn. Let me go ahead and set my crops. I might as well. So first one is... This is cave wheat, so yes. When we're in autumn. Dimple cups. Dimple cups. Dimple cups. I cannot use without a millstone. Pigtails, my favorite crop. Plump helmets, my second favorite crop. "18 dwarfs for 2 years. No respect." Let's split these between sweet pods and quarry bushes for now. Yeah, I think that's a thing that can happen if your first round of trading is not very lavish. Speaking of, stop making lavish meals. We're good. We're good now. We need drinks. Drinks are the new meals. Okay, drink if you must, but get back here, please. Excuse me. Oh, boy. I'm capping population at 50 or something. I've been thinking about doing something like that, too. I'm not sure. If people think it's a good idea, I might do it. I can trade now. Oh, the dog is... Can you hear him? He's making little yippee noises. So cute. That's so cute. Oh, buddy. And die. So cute. He's so cute. That was adorable. I want those seeds for sure. And more sandbags. I mean, I'll buy some bags from you straight up. I'm going to be using quite a lot of bags. Oh, right. I need to remember that I can hold shift to scroll faster. Let's grab that leather. We'll have pigtail cloth in due time, but I don't know how quickly I'm going to send the hunters out to do their thing. Wow, that's a lot of anvils. I guess we could... Nah. Meat? Yeah, we meat as well. As you fish. Yeah, give me all your produce. Yeah, good stuff. Take all your thread. I'm not gonna buy that metal stuff. Well, arts rated copper disc. The copper and bronze ones are very cheap, so I think I'm actually gonna pick them up after all. Okay, this is a fair to middling sized Wizard's Guide to Government? I need that! I have to have it. I'm buying the books as... Maybe I can actually form a library again. Elite, Edan, drone pipes, bloodthorn, rob drum, catbone, Ellis plectrum, limestone, emmet, keyboard. Let's go ahead and buy some parchment. Not the really expensive stuff. Is that too much? Might be too much. Oh well. We'll have more dwarfs to work with, but we can still work with humble, Cheers, thanks for coming by. Robotic Venusian. I shall dwarf well. Okay, very happy is fine. I think that's good. It's not ecstatic. Alright, bring those meals back. Yeah, we're all set. Now back to this. Conglomerate door, and appoint this as an office, and then select it and assign it to the person that I am about to assign to manager. Cod Abodavus. Vukar Konosostar. Somebody's got to be our... You, farmer. You shall be our chief medical dwarf. Bimble. You're our militia commander. Now I can assign this to the manager, and this one will be for the bookkeeper. It's time to start making winders. Though actually, let me go ahead and let all of these expire, because I can just set up orders now. Because my manager has an office. So let's go ahead and select green glass goblet. Oh, 10 works for now. Green glass block. New year, new fort. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Green glass blocks is less than 50. And then green glass window. I'm actually going to do one for this one as well. The blocks, however, those want to keep. Perfect. Actually, I do think that I want to change that cap to sand 10 out of 10. Wood sand again. Let's see. Empty items. I don't know how to only go back one level. I don't know that it's possible. Empty bags is at least 10? Next, sand bearing items is less, is at most 20. And then I'll set up a thing to make bags automatically, which we'll need more and more as we continue to do farming and fill up bags with seeds. That looks good though. Oh wait, no, I wanted to leave a little path between them. Well, that's a little weird. Is that supposed to be buckets? Probably. Okay, let's automate furniture. Bed. Table. Oh, I need to cut down more trees. I didn't know. That's okay. I will correct my error. Thanks, Grandma. It's gonna take a while for the elves to find us. They're not settled anywhere near here. So I'm gonna go a little buck wild on these trees. There will be more. Oh, right. bins, wooden tables, wooden... Actually, let's maybe switch over to rock or furniture. Make buckets out of? Is it just metal and wood? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So it's got to be wood buckets, I think. Or rock. Table. Rock. Throne. Rock cabinet. Rock coffer. Rock coffin. Rock slab. A lot of rock stuff. Luckily, we're going to be doing a lot of digging, so I am not concerned that we are going to run out of stones anytime soon. May have been a concern at the outset. It's not really one now. Cool. Oh yeah. Definitely want to have a thing for make charcoal. Alright, I need to provide a little bit of time for those logs to actually get cut down and retrieved. Wait, no, that's wrong. Oh yeah, I never did set up. Whoops. Okay, I have been neglectful. I must actually make a few bedrooms for my poor dwarves. Let's go ahead and prioritize this a little bit. Hey, Kane. Welcome. big open plan for it? Not as such. We're going to be sort of building ourselves into this little hillside. This stuff is here for now, but it may move. Oh, speaking of, I think I bought some critters. I should put them in their place. There we go. We're headed into autumn. Lack of water is likely to be or we're headed into winter. Lack of water might be a problem. So I'm going to try to get as much brood as possible for that. We're okay on food, though. There we go. Y'all cut down those trees yet? Oh, a skunk. I think the herbalist may. I think that the woodcutter is being too much of an herbalist to go chop down those trees. Masterpiece green glass window. You'd love to see it. No. Should have switched back to the other tool for that. It's fine. Oh. Actually seal that off so it stops leaking. Soon. Or rather, too early. cabinets yet. This is a very, very busy station, and I should consider building another one. So I'm going to actually just do that. That's blocked. That counts as blocked at least. I guess I could just, yeah, I'll just do it with in the furnace row. That's a one-time order, so I can just let it go. I have empty buckets. Ash less than 25. Ash greater than 10. Make ash 10 out of 10 if ash is less than 30. Logs greater than. Okay, my potash pipeline has begun. There, that should spread out the stonework labor a little bit. Said, I think I'm going to build another wood furnace right here. Most likely want to have another glass furnace here. Lovely. Look at him go. Zooming all over the place. Okay, I'm less concerned about our drinks. We only have 20 folks, so chances that we'll not have enough are low. That being said, put the kibosh on further gathering. No, let's do this for how much we can. Okay, good, good. The production is starting up. Slow though it may be. Did I assign? I did not assign. Resume construction, please. This is an office. Oh, right, I have to put the chair down first. That is for our bookkeeper. And soon we'll know exactly how much we've got. Whoa! Y'all are a little late. What happened? The world is the same as ever. I mean, that's fine. I'm glad you made it, but geez. Why don't you bring me some coal and some lignite? And perhaps some tetrahedrite. I'd also love some more sand. And I would also love some more seeds. It's just... Plum helmet and pigtail. There we go. Need for cloth as expected. Right, well, okay, bye. That was weird. Ah, exact numbers. Beautiful. You love to see it. Lots of sandy clay. Slowly, but we're getting there. Oh yeah, I should consider the merits of building a hive or 5. Let's hive. The leaves are falling. This will be our first tiny little temple. No specific deity, just tiny little temple. Oh! Ooh, one of the glass makers. It's taken by a fey mood, but stuck in a tree. But it's right there. Okay. I suppose I could fell the tree. Or I could just, you know. Just gonna build some stairs out in the middle of theirs. Reverse freezing. Just kind of stuck there. Greetings. Can somebody build this damn stair? Please? Okay, good. She got down. Alright. Must have raw green glass. Okay, let's make some of that right away. Usually they need like a few pieces, so I'm gonna set it on repeat and highest priority. Raw green glass. Anything else, or is that it? Looks like that's it. What? Oh, nope, that was all. That was it. Okay, sure. Oh, it's a gem. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put it on display somewhere. Children. What kinds of metal do we have? None. No metal is the answer. Cool. Well, winter's upon us now. I'm gonna forbid gathering so that y'all actually go and do things. And everything freezes. Obviously, there's not going to be any fishing either. We might hunt. What critters are around anyway? Oh, turkeys. Oh yeah, let's queue up some terrariums. Terraria? Nope. Well, good, they're actually cutting down some of the trees now. I suppose I could have made that lower priority, but meh. We're not up there, are we? There we go. Excellent. And let's throw in some doors. Ow. We need more doors. But that does add a few more. How are we doing on toys? None. Unacceptable. We must make toys. Do we even have... No, we don't. I guess we might as well make green glass toys. Dead hamster. Just a dead hamster chilling. No. Don't want closest material for that, please. I think it's time to expand a little. This way. No, let's make that normal priority, actually. I'm gonna take a break when we get out of this year, okay? That's my thing I'm agreeing to for myself. Combined sickness? That's rough. That's a rough name for a temple. Good. Could probably stand to have a couple more. Ba, ba, ba. Let's set up a furniture stockpile. Right here seems to be a decent starting place, I think. As I suspected. Ooh, winter storms are beginning. That's why I'm building this green glass ceiling, which will ultimately encompass my grazing area. As I start to ratchet back the workshops. It's gonna make a mess, but it's gonna be worth it. Fertilize every season. Now that we have an ashery, we will actually have fertilizer handy. And the lye. Oh. Well, this I'll actually have to build a wall for. It's gonna leak on me. I like my little warrens. French onion soup. I love that. We're having a good time. This is like we're doing a deliberately more slow-paced game, lower wealth. It's set in a world that has sparse minerals, although we have already dug up some hematite, which we have yet to process, I should mention. That might actually be a thing we should start doing. Because we could stand to have some more tools. And ultimately, we're going to need to outfit our military with some decent armor. Oh, that's nice, actually. That extra space really opens up the area. All right. We're slowly getting there. We almost have enough bedrooms for all of our dwarfs. It's mostly waiting on door and cabinet manufacture to finish. No, keep doing that. I need to remember when I have nearby on, or use closest materials, what I meant to say. Shall need that. Oh, as possessed, well, that's less interesting. Hey, look, it's spring. We made it. Our first winter survived. That wasn't so bad, now was it? Was it? I knew you'd agree. That does, however, mean that I am going to go on break. Because I've been going for like 2.5 hours. I could stand to stop and go get a snack or something. As always, I can't guarantee that I won't continue to play the game some, well, while that's happening. But I promise I'll just keep it to boring stuff, mostly. Mostly. Let me set this stuff up first, because we're going to need these eventually. I know I said I was going on break. I just got very engrossed in this. You understand. Okay, gotta do it. The dog will probably disappear once he sees me stand up, but he'll be back probably. Okay, see you soon. Bye. Grottings. I am returned from my break, refreshed and ready to go. We're going to continue to build Great Morsel. This epic civilization of Great Morsel. Named, of course, after Megabit. Everyone's favorite Great Morsel. Let's do dacite blocks for the hospital. Ink. Also, Green Cross, haha, technically doesn't violate the Geneva Convention. Oh, buddy. Megabit has choked on a treat. You okay there, puppy? Oh wait, I want to wait until I've actually got the floor down to do that. That site's much duller as a floor than I wish it were. But I suppose that's why I've got to go find some marble. What detailing is this? Infallible Firminesses. I guess that's our home government. That's fine. That's fine. It's just like having an American flag at your establishment. Slam dunks for cool games by trans devs? Oh. She claims it as personal treasure. Nish, do you have a bedroom? Oh, I didn't realize I could check that. Which is silly because it was been right there. Super lesbian Hannibal RPG. Oh yeah, I've heard about people playing that. Oh, she claims it as a personal. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. So I can't place it. It's not my place to place it. Oh, right, it's spring. I should make sure that this stuff is all set up. Switch pods. Fertilize every season. Not yet. This just blocks. No, this is bars. This is blocks. You okay there, puppy? Oh, I see. It's just getting more comfortable. That's a cute dog. Would you like me to tuck you in, puppy? You want me to tuck you in? Yeah. Well, I'm trying. Oh, cramp. Having a cramp. Gotta stretch more often. Ow. Sorry. Got like a stomach cramp. I don't really know why. I'm waiting for it to let up. Yeah, I know, puppy. I know, puppy. You're a good boy. You're a very sweet guy. What a boy. What a dog. He's a champion. I'm glad there isn't anything pressing that I needed to see to in the fort. But I think I think I can straighten up now. Hang on. Ugh. Really hate a cramp. Oof. Lifting a tarp labeled Essential Games and seeing like 24 trans people scatter. Yeah, well, you know. I should actually look at the thread, shouldn't I? Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh. Sorry, this cramp is, it's really doing something to my style. I wish I had a word for it. It's just doing something to my style. It's somethinging my style. It's ruining my style. Yeah, this cramp is ruining my style. Glad I found a good word for it. That was good. Oh yay! Kay gets a mention in the thread. That's lovely. Caves of Cud. I am a key writer, or at least I'm part of one. Oh, I'm hoping that muscle is going to calm down now. Is she just going to carry that window around? What's she going to do with it? Like, where is it? Ugh, it's in a stockpile. How? I want to put it in her room. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, I can put it in her room after all. Let's do that. Let's put it right here. Because this way other dwarfs will pass by it, but we can make it part of her room. There we go. But also, you should be I want to check on Nish. What is your deal? What are your skills? You're a dabbling glassmaker, are you? Well, you just produced a masterpiece. Even if a god made you do it, you should get better at glassmaking regardless. Oh, thank you, Dominic. I'm glad that you feel that highly of the pros. Kate, we actually just got finished writing some dialogue for Chava, specifically for the Slinth quest, so you can have the Slinth join Chava, which should be fun. And yeah, there's no question that my narrative voice has been affected by being a part of this team. 100%. The dog is dissatisfied. Sorry, buddy, I got a cramp. The dog is not impressed. This is a pretty extensive hematite deposit. I guess we're going to be metal rich after all. And maybe I shouldn't rush it. Let's go ahead and just seal off these walls and... Not that. One thing at a time, you know? Caves of Cud teaches you new words, which I think makes it count as edutainment. Oh yeah, that's a good take. I agree. Caves of Cud is edutainment. Unbananas. Yes, that is also a word. Also Krungle. Okay, I think it's just coming from the rock blocks here. Okay. Do do do. Ba-da-da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. There we go. Da 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 do da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba. Do do boom ba da 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 ba da ba da ba. That probably will stop any leaking, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. The soundtrack is just such a okay, this area seems to be fully waterlogged. Don't love that, but we'll deal. Ba-dee-da-da-da. Someone ought to transcribe those lyrics. I assure you the bit wouldn't be worth the effort, but I also appreciate the thought. Summertime. Summertime and I'm caught in a feeling. Getting high and I'm up on the ceiling. I don't have a process plants command, which is silly. That being said, probably a lot of my... Let's just do 5. Drink from fruit, drink from plant. Whoa. Another possession, that's boring. I want ones that actually give my dwarfs legendary skills. Because I'm worth it. Well, moods are bad, but they're also very rare. And besides, at the point that they tend to happen, that's just part of the story of your fort's downfall. Nothing wrong with that. Gotta have a downfall story. The one dwarf that goes, "Ah!" is my hero. I'm gonna need to go up a level and find out where the Oh, humans! Oh, everybody look sharp. There's humans. We want to impress them. They're very flighty creatures. Be on good behavior now. Oh, look at how big their weapons are. That's freakish. Will they like our food? Can they eat our food? I hope so. I forgot that we bought The Wizard's Guide to Government. That's so delightful. Alright. Oh! Oh, thanks! We happily accept. The Tubes of Dogs thanks you. Okay, so let's... Is there anything I want to, like, manufacture real quick? Oh my goodness, I forgot to stop making green glass. I forgot to stop making raw green glass, so it just was like... I have 57 of them now. I mean, like, that's kind of great, though, because I can just, like, assign it to decorate, and my shit will be worth more, and that's fun. I now have way too much iron. And by too much, I mean just enough. Gosh. Do I have any flux stone? No, I don't. Oh, have fun with Cud. Please enjoy. Oh. Oh, geez. Just all these loose meals. Just loose meals. We should be ashamed of ourselves. Oh, no, they're actually in barrels. It's because I was looking at the stocks. Easy to mix them up in my defense. You know, I can't help but be very charmed by the fact that Megabit is willing to come in here and settle down when I'm talking, because he likes to listen to my mellifluous voice. So this is going to be a little tricky, because if I want to avoid a cave-in, I have to carefully carve out this section. Probably starting like this. Oops, no. Is it just purely? No, it's not really purely diagonal. It narrows eventually, but it'll do for our purposes. Oh, and you're welcome for the mod suggestions. I've gotta update mine. Feels like playing Jenga. Now I can start doing these. And hopefully no one will get killed. And no cats will lose their teeth. Excellent. Good. I mean, like, the way we first got into this was through quick start guides. Yeah, being a cool goat is pretty cool. Okay, I think I've cut this whole thing out, which means that I can safely cut the rest out. Wait, sorry, I have to do a screen cap. A Skeens crapture. Oh boy. Why don't we keep it simple to start? Snapshot himbo. You can always use the swap mod, the swap wish for that. It does kind of mess up your, like, faction rep and everything, but if you truly want the Snapjaw experience, you can just summon a Snapjaw and then swap with them. Oops. Okay, let's go trade with the humans. Enough distraction. I don't want to keep them waiting too long. They have short lives and are therefore very impatient. Oh, not the best negotiator, huh? Them food bowls were definitely rated a little higher last I checked. That's okay. 2850 is plenty. And, you know, we're making more as we speak, so... Ow. I want a cow? I do want a cow. Yeah, give me all your cages. No, I can actually make them now. Silver Warhammer, on the other hand. Yeah, I'll take that. Kaniwa! Okay, I'm gonna buy some weird human produce and some weird human seeds, and I'm gonna plant it. Y'all don't have access to, dye, do you? Well, that's good news for me, because it means your cloth is cheaper. How much is this? Okay, that's all too much, obviously. But... give me your thread for sure. Still good? Still good? Still good. Eh? Let's just see how far we can... Nope. Okay, that'll do. There we go. Pleased with the trading. Can we move some more... Do we have more meals yet? No? Okay, you can go home for the moment. Lavish meals are happening. I'm not worried about fertilizing the dimple cups. They propagate just fine. Okay, good. This one is fertilized. Is fertilized. Cool. Dawnedcudgel. Oh, I should make a finished goods stockpile, shouldn't I? Although I should also keep an eye on this. Oh, more meals. I guess they're actually just being very fast at putting them away. Look at that. Already I have more prepared food to give you. And, you know, I should make a bodge. Gotta get that bodge in there. Jeweler. There. Finished goods. Let's cut 5 gems. There we go. And this one can... Okay, back to it. Finished goods. Okay. Maybe I'd better cool it. I think that should probably be it for me today. I have to restrain myself. It's midsummer. Let's shear the animals and make some yarn thread. Just about time for us to start up a textile industry, I figure. Process plants, maybe? Process plants? Let's just queue up a whole bunch of stuff, all at the same time. Oh yeah, finished goods. Green glass goblet. Spikes of green jade. That's very representative, though. It's curious. Whenever somebody has time. Oh yeah, I forgot to build walls here. We're still at just level 1 water, so it should be okay. Grahu-Rubufo Fort. That's me. Methodical. I'll need a break. What are we supposed to make for our home civilization? I can't remember. Oof. Now, I think that I want to say this ahead of time. If the mountain homes are like, hey, let's make you a duke, let's at least try to say no. Oh, I'm not giving you all cloth. Get out of here. Dolomite. Oh, hey, that's a flux stone. We can make steel. Kind of exciting. Quite a lot of dolomite, in fact. I'd love to see it. Brown jasper. Truly, this is the dog tube. The tube of dogs. I believe dolomite is a flux stone. It is a good building material, though. It's also like fire and magma safe. White chalcedony. Oh, there's a piece. Yep. Confirmed. Dolomite is a flux stone. That being said, it tends to come in rather large quantities when it shows up. To me, it's strange that that tune represents there being a new baby. Especially the, like, wind-up sound, because it's like, oh, well, that's anachronistic, surely. But, I mean, music boxes are certainly within the technological purview of the game, so maybe not. But I'm pretty sure Rockabye Baby was not originally in Dwarven. It's magma safe, but I also like steel. Ah, the struggle. The one thing I have not done at all is make defenses for my fort. And while this is going to be a chiller run than usual, we're going to try not to attract too much attention. We can count on getting in trouble at some point. The fun will come to us. We know this. We all know this. I would really love to find the bottom of this aquifer, though, let me tell you. Don't know how close we are to that. Well, this dampness might just be from the water that trickled down. Like some sort of... Okay, yeah. Looks like we might be past it. That's good. Alright, let's do one thing real quick. Oh, I forgot to build the wall. Why is it wet in here? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's our home planet. Ah. It's the spot that had water on it. Of course. Ooh. I hear the sounds of a mood. Ooh, a secretive mood. I'll have to check on you presently. Let's see. The world is the same as ever. I did ask for a calm world. Wait, do I have a water buffalo cow or a water buffalo bull? Okay. Let's go ahead and ask for some cows of the water buffalo variety. Noble. Noble. Buffalo babies. I figure, yeah. I want to ask for Ole again. Leather water skin. Not the seeds, just the prepared foods. I feel like they've got to nerf it sometime, right? Bring the finished goods bin. Oh wow. I don't remember us getting a reindeer. That doesn't mean it didn't happen. Migrants. Okay, now we're officially a hamlet. Which I guess means that we have to do a lot of soliloquies about the nature of existence and judgment. I'm not letting this farmer fish. Oh shoot, I haven't been gathered. Kind of surprising that I haven't run out of resources already, but I'm glad that I haven't. Isn't? Ah, we got us a cheesemaker. Most prestigious title in all of dwarfdom. Oh, that must be leaking in from the ceiling. Yeah. All right, that's fine. Let's fix it. Actually, if I strip this away, it'll go faster. That should stop the leaking down here. Oh wait, that's not that's uninterrupted, so I could probably just... Let's do it from this end first. Okay, looking good. The traders are still here. Should I go ahead and... Yeah. Well, okay, let's do it. No time like the present. Hang on a hot second. I'll be right back. Okay, all right. Here we go. Crossbow. I don't need to pay those premiums. I don't care if the silk is dyed, I just want the silk. I don't care if how big the spider was that made it, neither. I wonder if it's just, like, better? Large serrated silver disc. Menacing silver spike. Yeah. Give me all those. Mule parchment choir. Why not? Trade. That was kind of sad. But I'm gonna go ahead and find... Yeah, that's a good gift. Here, let's offer this little puzzle box as a gift. And if they solve it, we'll be summoned to torture them forever. Wait, that's Hellraiser. Sorry. Different set of rules. Alright. You're leaking. Your great aunt is the evil stepmother from Hellraiser 1 and 2. That's dope. pedigree. Oh, look at that, more hematite. You know, I said that I wanted sparse minerals. But I suppose that even in sparse mineral areas, you're going to have some places with lots more than others. Do I have a standing order for, I think I might not have a standing order for blocks. That'd be a bit of a problem. But I can fix it. Yeah, I don't have any. What was I about to do? Other than that one. Oh yeah. There we go. With clay, you gotta specify. Because earthenware is a different material from clay. Or sandy clay, I guess. Okay, good job. It's all... I should carve this out before I actually try to, I should have just used the box tool. I'm gonna get used to the shortcuts, the shortcuts. Petitions, eh? Who has a petition for me? Oh, the moral honesty faith. I feel like that's... Oh no, there's a certain the priesthood doth protest too much there, I feel like. I wonder how deep this goes. being without skin sort of is like being double. Let's build a wall there. And again, I'm using the sandy clay that I collected because it is by far the most abundant thing that I can get in large quantities. I just said, okay, please ignore the fact that I just kind of repeated myself. Assume I said something smart instead. Thank you. Uh-oh. Did I Oh. I think I might have neglected somebody. Poor thing. Well, I'm real sorry I let that happen. Honest to goodness. Oops. Well, I feel bad, but nothing to do but move on. Let's make a little bit of a mausoleum, I think. Who knows, maybe I wouldn't even have been able to get what they wanted. Wow. More hematite than I expected. There. Sorry, Besmar. You deserved better. You deserved Besmar. Well, actually, I do want the border untouched. Who's fighting? Oh. Oh. That's terrible. Oh no. Poor Bone Carver. That must be pretty traumatizing, honestly. Oh, this is stone, isn't it? Well, that's fine actually. I will let the water run off, create a little pond which I can drain or do something like that and make a little waterfall, maybe. Maybe? Master the new animals, or they'll just starve to death. We do need some drinks, folks. We need to automate that more, but all the same. Oh. Oh shoot, hang on a second. Sorry, Pop, I didn't mean to start. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back. Right, okay. There we go. Wow. That might be everybody I can fit on this level. Stone and dolomite. Let's draw ourselves a little plus sign. This marks elevation 10. You know that because it's the kanji for 10. And I didn't just realize that and say it out loud like I meant it. Hey, tiger eye. Lots of dolomite. You love to see this much dolomite. You know what? It's time. Let's start the steel pipeline. So first of all, this thing, the smelter. So let's... I don't already have pearl ash. Ash, lye, pearl ash. There we go. And that's when potash is greater than 10. And pearl ash is less than that. And then we can with that pearl ash, wait, why was... Sorry, I got mixed up. We have the flux stone, so I can start making pig iron because we have flux stone. Pearl ash is for making clear glass and... what else? Crystal glass, sure, but... yeah. I guess I just can't remember. Go, everybody, go! Although I do need to make a soap studio. I'll make soap. So that when it actually comes time to start, you know, butchering animals or whatever. Ah, I did it again. Are we having... yeah, okay, hunters are active. No, they're not. Now hunters are. Let's get 5 iron crossbows, maybe. Okay. Trying to remember how much each thing costs, but I'll just review that once we've made our first few bars. Da-dee-da. And everything froze. With that being said, well, we don't have a cistern yet, but we will. This is a bit too big to become one. Right now I'm just kind of modifying it. But that being said, we could really easily make a small cistern if I just, like, drill down. Speaking of, I should check on the lower levels. Okay, looking normal, I guess. When will we hit the caverns, is the big question. How close are we to that? Whoa! Elena. Nice. That, oh, and limestone too? We're just drowning in fluxstone. Limestone. Siltstone. Dolomite. Maybe this can be the start of our, like, low to mid cavern dormitories. Speaking of, we really need a hospital, don't we? And one closer to the surface. Well, we've got some more space, comparatively speaking. Yeah. Let's use this area. Or did I already... Right, I was going to use this area as the hospital, actually. I like this area, it's nice. I prepped it and all. Yeah. Also... Let's go ahead and make some iron chain. No, I'm not going to set it to repeat. I'm just going to have those be the iron chains. For now. For now. Oh, I see that the dog has decided to leave. Maybe Boots' mom came out. Cheers! I probably won't be streaming for a super lot longer. But I got a little more in me, though. I don't think I meant to just do that. So none of this... Oh, not quite there, are we? probably we will run into... Yep. Okay. Good to know. This has just been sort of cafeteria. I haven't wanted to make it into an actual cavern. I'll build that in the not too distant future. Yay, look, my animals can stay out of the snow. I'm pleased with that. I should probably make a drawbridge. There it is. Beautiful. So now if we gotta stay inside, we can stay inside. Further enclosures are possible, but not necessary. Also, if the baby man is not going to return, I am going to turn off his camera. So you all can get the full glorious view in Dwarfo Vision. Dwarfo Vision. Was it you? Yes, it was you. Charity. The moral honesty faith. What a name. Rah! Oh, right. Yeah. It's already getting nice and muddy. Wax. Huh. That actually might fill if I leave it long enough. Slightly larger temple than it was. So how far are we from fulfilling our promise? About 1,000 dwarf bucks worth. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, really? It's a highly fungal asset. Not fungible, but yes, fungal. What, what kinds of stuff? What am I working with? Oh, that's a lot of iron. Wow, that's a lot of iron. Guess I might as well make it out of iron. I'm realizing that I should queue up a few other things like iron pick. Iron battle axe. And we'll find out what the individual fight and desires of our militia dwarves are. Nope. Whoa. Whoa! I'm definitely drawing some more dorms here. This is a great place for us to do that, I think. All right. Another mood. Ooh, fire agates. Claimed a carpenter's workshop. All right, what do you need, my friend? Must have rock. Logs. Okay, rock and logs. It does sound like we need to cut down some trees. Let's go ahead and do that. Fair bit of snow there. All right, let's just toikies. Oh, look at those toikies. Anyway, let's chop down a bunch of trees. Go forth. Chop. Meow. You're not the only woodcutter. There are some others. Hopefully some will join. We'll get you your logs, friend. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll do it. I won't fail you this time. Let's go ahead and set up an order for wood and bolts. Wood bolt. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Look at him go. How are we doing on goblets anyway? 27. And doesn't seem like enough. Needs refined coal. A cherrywood door! Wah! Thank you for this door! I will use it for whatever noble shows up. Whoa! Okay, so let's... Actually, maybe I should set up a noble's quarters in advance. Like down here, maybe. Yeah, let me do that, actually. I think that'll work. Okay, that's all I need to do there for now. I just wanted to make sure it was down. Ooh, fighting. Oh, there's a kangaroo out there? That's wild. Literally. You trap animals in a cave and cook them with hot water. Well, I don't know. I don't think so. It's like food preparation doesn't have anything to do with like temperature. Like, you know, that's the they're not really interlocking systems. So my guess would be no, you cannot do that. But Don't know for sure. Mid-Tobertal. But look out there, gang. Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to use this area for. Barracks. I was going to put a barracks here. A farmer guild. Yeah, sure. Oh hey, my hospital. Right, I should finish my hospital. Conglomerate. Or? It's quite a lot of layers, and it is actually really impressive how little lag there is. But then again, I do have a pretty beefy computer. Oh, I started early. Yeah. Oh, winter's over. I didn't even notice. That Graw dwarf bedroom architectural style. It's how I gotta do it. It just is so much more fun to me. That's not correct. There we go. These are the kinds of things that Kay would like doodle in her notebooks in school instead of listening. Why, thank you. I too am very fond of the sort of organic style. Like when there's a really good set of veins to work with. It's delightful. Oh my goodness, I just realized I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I should probably call it a day, but this has been going really nicely. I haven't been fully successful in reining in my fire agate. But yeah, I should pass you all along and be on my way. But gosh, how far Great Morsel has already come. And this is all in a single session. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Alright, hang on. I'm still doing stuff. Very cool. Soon will be a full-on great snack. Where'd them dwarves go? Aquifer engineering. Yeah, no actual engineering yet, but at the very least we have makings of a cistern. It's gonna be where whatever noble imposes themselves upon us will live. Looking good. All right, but yeah, I should call it a day. And you all have a very lovely rest of your week. No, wait, I'm going to be streaming on Friday. Well, I'll see you then. In the meantime, look who's also playing Blind Dwarf Fortress. It's Blind IRL. Let's go say hi.